Whoa. Hello, everyone. Ooh, okay, never mind. How's it going? Thank you for checking in, Where and Throven, and also for the lurk. Much appreciated. We're back. Welcome back. Hopefully, you all are having a good day. I'm also having a good one. It's going bad. Oh no, what's going on? So yeah, what's going on? I don't know. Let's check the news real quick, shall we? Uh, ooh ah. What is going on? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Anyway, yeah, we're back. Last time, Wednesday, we obviously played some more Minecraft with Kuke, continuing with Stoneblock 4. We're on tier 5 of the quest line. And it's going pretty good so far. It is a little bit of a waiting game. Um, but it's going all right. TBH. I don't know what we're gonna do next week. We could expand the nuclear reactor. There's always the fear, though, that things might go bad. We are babysitting it, however, so the chances of it going bad are slim to none. But you know, maybe an option. Whoa. Oh, that is tough. Oh God, I'm dying. Uh, what the? Yeah, good luck with that. I don't know. I don't know which streamer you're referring to, but it does sound pretty tough. I don't know. I've never done like a commission before. I've never done something for someone else. I'm a bit nervous too, honestly, if I ever were to do something like that. That'd be my biggest fear, honestly, is not being able to make something that they like, um, or not being able to deliver something good, you know. Uh, so yeah, I can only wish you luck. Um, because that must be tough, actually. In hindsight, I usually just make stuff for myself, basically. All the characters that I've made and the ones I'm making now are basically just for practice and also for my own personal stuff. Uh, yeah. I might do that in the future. It is an option, for sure. But yeah. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. Hmm. Well, I mean, I did look him up. Uh, he has like, it's very interesting though. Has like a bunny theme. Like he has a bunny VTuber, but then he also wait, but that was like 2 days ago. I think he changed to this character with the halo. What is that? Oh, that's interesting. Hmm. Purple and something to do with death. Hmm. I am trying to think of something, but it's a little on the spot. So it's hard to think of something good at the moment. Huh. All right, there isn't much news to talk about, TBH. Let me see. Hold on. Oh, lol. Yeah. I guess. What are they gonna say? Yeah. Ooh, I don't know. I don't even know what would someone would want without like. I assume he gave references or some sort of vibe. I don't know. I feel like that's what I would do slash want. Uh, hello. Sorry about that. That's my fault. Uh, my bad. My bad. My bad. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, if there wasn't any references, then the only thing you can do is make stuff and see what he thinks about it, and then hopefully he can point you in the right direction. Uh, hmm. All right, hold on. Whoops. Let's get started. We're getting started now. What do I need? I need this. I ended up making a tab group for this character because it was sharing a previous tab group and it was getting kind of full. TBH, I needed to move things around. I have way too many tabs group. I need to delete some of them, honestly. It's kind bad, but I'll worry about that myself. Conjure something up. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I guess like skulls are pretty death themed. Tombstones make a little environment like that. Make it maybe make the sky purple. Um, and make everything else have sort of like a purplish tint. That's kind of like what I'm thinking about at the moment. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Blender. Blender. Yeah, what else did we do? We obviously, Wednesday, but on Monday we worked on DG. We played Palworld afterwards. We worked on her jar that she has hanging on her back, as well as a sort of accessory harness to hold said jar. Uh, yeah, that was the main goal. And I think what we have to do now is, did we actually connect this? I don't think so. I think I need to like extend the jar out to the left side so that it has a place for this hook to slot into. And then we also have to adjust, or we have to thicken the harness because at the moment I think it's only a plane. We have to make it into like an actual thick structure. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Because then he's like awakening or whatever. He's like, he's coming out to stream. He's digging himself out for the stream. Oh yeah, I think the stream very briefly disconnected from the internet for a second. So I do need to fix that, or I need to like make a button to reconnect. I haven't really touched the overlay for a while. It's been a minute since I've touched it. I've been too busy working on other stuff. But there, now it should work. It should work now for sure, 100%. So yeah, today we'll continue where we left off, continuing with the harness. Um, we might work on the pants some more today. The shoes still need to be adjusted. Oh, it might work. I think it's tied, or maybe it won't actually. I mean, I guess you could try it out. I honestly don't know. Oh, it works. Okay. That it's all right. I don't usually restart the overlay. It's only very like niche circumstances. If you try it again now, it doesn't let you. But if I have to restart the overlay, um, it it will work. Yeah, I made sure. Yeah, if it stops working, the sort of like check-in protection stops working if I have to restart the stream or to restart the overlay. All right. Let's get started. This does have a mirror modifier. All right. This though doesn't, or does it? I think it does. No, you won't get banned. I'll just keep telling you off in the chat. I was thinking of making a bot to do that stuff for me. Because I think I can do that. Maybe I will make something happen. Nothing will happen now if you do it again. But maybe in the future, I'll make something happen. Like you will get timed out for like a second or something like that. I wonder if I could do that actually. I think I can. Oh, your little goblin explodes on stream. Let me see. Accessory 7. What? Oh, what the? Oh wait, no, that's fine. Why accessory 7? That's so bizarre. I don't know. Anyway. What is this? I need to rename this. Honestly, that's a pretty good idea. How would I go about making that though? I'm not exactly sure. I do need to get back into... Oh, are the jars... What's going on? Some like weird artifacting. Maybe it's just the harness and the jar behaving weirdly. I do need to get back into making the overlay a little bit better. It's a bit hard to remember to do that. Huh, why is there... Oh, because... Wait. I assume because there's a mirror modifier or something? Or wait, hold on. Why is there two versions here? Maybe there was a previous mirror modifier. Well, I guess good thing I spotted that. Maybe, perchance. Yeah, I think is there a command? I don't know if there's a command for Discord. I think there is, but I think the link to the Discord is expired. I do need to update that as well. But I think you could go down to like my about page and I think you could join from there. I think that link still works. I need to... It's because I'm not really using Stream Elements anymore. I need to kind of like move away from that. I'm using other stuff now. I don't need Stream Elements as much as I used to. Yeah, let me see if I can. Hold on. It's been a minute since I've opened up Stream Elements. One second. Remembrance is now part of Razer. It gives me the option to accept or delete my account. Okay. Alright, how do I get a permanent link? I feel like there is a way to do that. Invite to server. The invite expires in 30 days. Never. Oh, there we go. No limit. Viewer. Granted new link. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, no, you're good. Okay. It apparently has been updated. And this link should not expire. From what I know. Is that the right link? Hold on. Yeah, that looks right. But yeah, I don't really do much with Discord. If there's an update I need to do, I will send it on Discord. I don't update often. Only when I need to. There's a place to post your art. There's a place to suggest games, I think. That's about it. As a general chat. For general chatting. Alright. I made a duplicate of this so I could test this out without regretting it later. Although for some reason... Oh, it's because it hangs off from the side. That is interesting, isn't it? Alright, how do we feel about this super long jar? This jar that is a bit longer. You could see it from the front, which I guess doesn't really matter. We do have to kind of pull it out, though. Otherwise, I'm going to have to push this in, and it might cause some clipping issues, if that's what I have to deal with. So I think this is just better in general. Yeah, sure. You can post something. I don't know if my criticism will be any good. But I'll try to be constructive. Okay, this actually needs to be turned a bit more like away. It's too... Oh wait, hold on. I realize now it's pointing too much like... There's not enough space, basically. Is what I'm trying to say. That gives me more space, I think. Cool work share spot. I guess it's like anything in general. You could share whatever you want, not just art. But I guess art would be the main thing. Okay, I think that is a bit better for chance. I do need to run a loop on it so that something is attached to it, but I'll do that in a second. I'm only hoping that all this stuff that I'm doing, all the shenanigans, won't like be super duper omega hard to rig. I mean, it probably will be, TBH, but I'm hoping that won't be that hard. It won't cause me super a lot of trouble, which it probably will, but I'm being optimistic about it. Oh, wait, I should probably relax this. Although, ooh, what happened? Oh, shoot, whatever I did, I accidentally... I think I moved, like, too much. Hold on. I think I could just move this back into place, hopefully. Wait, hold on. Oh, I also moved that. Oh, okay, yeah, let's just rewind. Oh, wait, but didn't I make a duplicate? Or, no, I didn't. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay. Back to normal now. Yeah, luckily Blender allows you to rewind a lot, so it's not the complete end of the world. I think I accidentally selected everything instead of just what I wanted to move. Yeah, like that. I need to make sure to deselect that so I don't accidentally move stuff I didn't mean to. All right, let's do this again. Yeah, let me see. Please. Oh, for art fight. I didn't mean to try it this year. It's a bit harder though for like a 3D modeler. I'm not a what's it called? I'm not a 2D artist in any way. It definitely takes a lot longer. But I'll see if I could do it next year. I was gonna say for sure, but actually no promises. I can't promise anything. Oh shoot. Whoops. What would the checkout command even do? Oh, wait. I feel like that's just the larking command, maybe? Although I guess maybe it's different. You're checking out. Yeah. I could put something like that, honestly. Hold on. Let me write this stuff down. Otherwise, I won't remember. Okay. You just have to wait a lot for that idea to ever come alive. Since at the moment I'm not really working on the overlay as much. But I probably do need to get back into that at some point. But yeah, I appreciate the idea nonetheless. Nonetheless. Oh, what? When did that happen? All right. I think that's better, and that allows me to make room for. I feel like I should probably relax this. If I relax it, I think it might cause some issues with the clipping. So I might just leave it as is, at least for now. All right, everything looks fine. Ah, okay. That's another reason why I have to like switch away from stream elements. Because honestly, I made that like suggestion stuff, but I haven't actually looked at it at all recently. Yeah, I made that command. I think very early in my streaming career, quote unquote. And at the time, I was just making random models for fun. And nowadays, I'm doing more original characters, and I might not have as much time uh to make random models anymore. I think. Oh, nice. I think that part of me is gone. Where is it? Oh, is it under? Hold on. I think it's under Google Form. Let me see. Where is that though? And why isn't it here? Oops, hold on. Uh, I wonder if it'll tell me when was the last time I looked at this. I don't think so though. So yeah, I don't know. Some of these aren't bad, I guess. But I never actually went ahead and made any of these. I only have gotten 4 responses though, so it wasn't like people were waiting for it or anything like that. But yeah, not a bad suggestion. I feel like it would take too long. The issue is I'm very slow. I'm a very slow modeler or whatever. I mean, making models is usually a very long process, so you can't really blame me, I guess. But even then, I'm still like a bit too slow for what it's worth. I feel like this should be rotated to match that. Alright, I'm gonna have to somehow make this work. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. Why does it look so odd? No promises. I do want to finish this character ASAP. I don't really... I guess apart from gaming, I don't really want any other sort of distractions. I'm pretty bad when it comes to bouncing around between different projects. Even then, I don't know. Oops. It does clip. If I'm not careful, it clips into the jar. I definitely don't want. The the cooler check-in button. The one that only cool people know about. I guess this is hard with the sort of shape that I've been giving here. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Which one? The check-in but cooler? Hmm. I guess that's fine. It doesn't have to be perfect at the end of the day. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to make this grow. Because it did change the angle that this is coming out from. Oops. The goblin doesn't bite. Don't be scared. Only nibbles. Nothing more. Uh... All right, let's. So now that that's dealt with a little bit, we could try thinking this out. I already did down here. Now I need to do it everywhere else. For some reason, also the normals are being weird. I also wait. Hold on. Maybe before we do that, we should adjust everything. Although I feel like the only place where I haven't adjusted stuff is like this over here. Hmm. Maybe you have some paper you could draw while you go to sleep. Maybe you could fall asleep while drawing. Personally, I would just go to bed. If I had an option to like continue to do what I'm doing and just like go to bed, I'd probably just go to bed. That's also an option. Goodbye. Thank you for thank you for checking out and stopping by. Very, very much appreciated. I feel like adding another loop kit here for some reason. I don't know why. I feel like I might need it. It looks like it does work quite nicely with an extra loop cut. Yeah, is there any other news worth talking about? Um. All right. What did I do between last time, Wednesday, and today? I guess I usually talk about what I did on Monday into today. It is week 2 of the month. I haven't actually written anything down because what is it? Last week I said that I was gonna do like a weekly sort of check-in. To be fair though, I don't know how well that's gonna go because all I've done is written down like what I've done in the week, but it's kind of like I don't know. I feel like the weeks are sort of combining with each other. It's kind of hard to remember what I did one week and what I did the other week. Not only that, but I didn't record any footage on what I had done by the first week. So if I were to go back, I'd have to I guess sort of, I don't know. I don't know. I guess I did write stuff down, so I'll know what I did. I could just go back and sort of like try to get footage of what I would have done by that first week, but yeah, I also haven't recorded anything either, like any voiceovers or anything like that. I just wrote down the script, and I didn't do that for the second week. I need to go do that. I'll probably do it after stream if I can remember. But yeah, obviously, I've continued to work on the game that is going. If you want a sort of ballpark on where I'm at with that in relation to, because like I said last time, I am using a video as a bit of a guide to help with getting everything situated. Because I tried to do it by myself at first, but like I said already, I can admit when I need help. And in 1 month, I don't think I could have, especially with very limited knowledge on game development. I'm definitely no game developer. I do have an experience, I do have a background in programming, so I'm not a complete, noob. I do know how it kind of works a bit. But with that being said, I've never actually made a full game. I guess people dog on Toby Fox's programming, the guy who made Undertale. But it's hard to make a game, I would say. Wait, hold on. Let me just do that. I think that'd just be easier. So I'm not even gonna fault him. I don't even know. I haven't seen his how the game looks while programmed, but probably not as bad. It could be a lot worse. I'd say, it's probably better to finish a game than it is to worry about if the code is perfect or not, because most of the time I would assume that it won't be, especially if it's, your first time making something like that, like I am here. I doubt my stuff is going to be that good, but I'm hoping by following this video a little bit, I can grasp how I'm supposed to do things. Obviously, everything is subjective, or I don't know if that's the right word, but I'm taking the guy who made the YouTube video's word as truth, and going along with the way I'm making the game by sort of following in his footsteps, which maybe is not the good idea. I don't really know, but it is what I've elected to do. So can't complain now, but too late. We're already 2 weeks in. But yeah, in terms of that, I am on the last episode of season 1, quote unquote, of making the sort of Slay the Spire-esque type game. There was 8 episodes. I think last time I mentioned on Wednesday that there's actually 9 episodes. I guess he didn't count the intro, but when making the thumbnails he did, so technically it's a 9 episode series, not an 8 episode. So I'm on episode 9 of the series, and so I'm almost done. This last part focuses on music, or sound effects, and then how to scale it, how to add more enemies, how to add more, I guess, content in general. And after that, there's a few things that I might do on my own, or some things that I do have to do on my own, like the whole battle system, like I said last time. I don't plan on having a similar battle system to that of Slay the Spire, so I do have to make some modifications. There's a few bits that are left blank on purpose, because I was supposed to go back and edit stuff in, edit the logic that I need for the type of game that I'm making. And I've left a bunch of notes all over the place to sort of remind myself what we're doing, and remind myself, hey, I probably need to do something here, because the way he did it in the video is not the way I want to do it, so I have to go back and change some stuff. But by the end of like this 9 episode mini series, he did finish like a battle scene by the looks of it. So that's what I want to have. So after I'm done with the 9th video, I'm going to spend some time trying to get like a fully complete battle scene that has like turns and stuff, which I wasn't able to implement because the way my turns work is a little bit different to how they do in Slay the Spire. And so is like the enemy attacking and the, all that stuff is like very different. Compared to like how he shows it up in the video, I don't do it exactly like that, so I need to go back and sort of add that stuff. Once that's done, though, I might continue on with his other videos. He has like a season 2 where he details how to make like a map and how to like make a shop and store like coins and stuff so you could buy stuff from said shop, and maybe adding cards, like picking cards after the end of the battle like you do in I was gonna say Risk of Rain. That's not what I wanted to say. Slay the Spire. Oop. Wait, hold on. Hmm. I think it's better to do this one. Low key. So yeah, that's what I've done. These sort of like are like all these sort of like ideas and concepts. Like I have written some down, but in terms of like how I plan on it to look, that's still all in my head. I haven't like, stopped to draw these things out and really like outline. I really should though. I think drawing stuff out, even if I'm not the best at drawing, has been like something that has actually really helped out a whole lot. So I need to like do that more often than not. How do I make it so that, hold on. I feel like when I extrude, they're not being extruded along their like normals. Maybe I could just fix it afterwards. Alright, let's just commit to it. Okay, I think that's good enough. Oops. So yeah, is there anything else really to say about that? Not really. Apart from just like continuing to work on it. I've learned a lot though. I've said this already like a lot of times every time I bring up the fact, the progress, I mean. I have learned a lot from it. I've learned stuff that I, like, the way I wanted to do it, I'm like, oh, I could have done it that way. Like, it's I'm getting so much information from this. It is a bit overwhelming. I will probably have to go back and sort of like relook at everything, but I have gotten like a lot of stuff. I've learned a lot of stuff, and it has made me think like maybe I could go back and redo, or not redo, but just sort of like fix up the way the overlay is sort of made out. Maybe there's stuff that I'm doing wrong with that. So yeah, very helpful, all things considered. Hello, Broly. Sorry, I was getting a drink. Uh, all right. Oh, why are you so weird? What is wrong with you? But yeah, how are you, Broly? I'm sorry about. Oh wait, when I extruded it out, it also got rid of the backside. Probably doesn't help. I'm sorry that you're back into deadlock. What a shame. Oh, okay. That's not too bad then. Oh, that's weird. All right. All right, that makes sense. Then we can select sharp edges and you probably don't need them here. Uh, I wonder why that is. Maybe it's like a region thing. What is this? Let me see. Oh god, it's already on. But yeah, I've seen this is the making of, so I guess this is like how it was made. But I've seen the animation. Very fluid animations. I wonder how they do it. I'm a bit I'm a bit intimidated by how good it is sometimes. I'm like, damn, I don't think I could ever do that. Obviously that's just because I haven't really tried. uh but yeah, it's a bit intimidating, to say the least. I guess it's just like a lot of face rigs. You can't really. I mean, maybe you can, but it'd probably take longer. It's just easier to do a face rig than to do like shape key nonsense. But even that's like I feel like it's difficult to set up. Yeah, true that. 2D animation. Whoa. That's so interesting. Hmm. 3 months. Was it 3? Yeah, for the animation. Could you imagine if during these 3 months they switched her model or something like that? Could you imagine if they updated her model during these 3 months of animating? Yeah, I could see why though. It's insanely good. What is he using? The render stuff. Wait, oops. Vinky? Yeah, I guess that is true. What if they really changed the shape though? Yeah, I guess the part that I don't really touch on too much is all the all the I guess like processing afterwards, exporting it out to some sort of video editing software, and then just like adding so much stuff to it. Pretty cool. But yeah, it's crazy work. feel like it would take me a long time to get to that level. Whew. Wait, let me delete some stuff. Hold on. Oh, wait, that does ring a bell, actually. Hmm. Hmm. How interesting. It is cool, though, that they posted uh, their workflow. That is really nice. How nice of them. Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. Oh, I'd have to apply the mirror modifier in order to do this. That's fine. I'll do it later then. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah. Good work. Good work. Good job. What a cool guy. What a cool animation. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Wait, hold on. Oh, never mind. No, yeah, I'm good. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm, 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 hmm. Ooh, God. Yeah, what else has been going on? What else should I do? So yeah, what is it? I picked up a few games that have come out recently. Some other games that haven't come out recently either. Wait, hold on. Let me. Alright. I did get Sandustry. I did get it. I not updated it. I downloaded it. I did get an update today, which I guess is why I said I updated it. We will be playing it today. We'll give it a go. I really enjoyed the demo when I played it. We might continue playing it for a bit. I might play it off stream though. Um, I might start it on stream and then continue playing it off stream because we're still playing Power World, and I don't know. I feel like if we stray away from Power World for too long, I might forget what we're doing and be less interested in continuing. So yeah, I picked up Sandustry. I picked up Nesse because I've been meaning to pick it up and it was really cheap. It's usually pretty cheap, but it was also on sale, so it was even more cheap than it usually is. So pick that up. We'll play it someday. Iron Nest, I played a demo of that as well. Pretty cool, pretty I don't know, the aesthetic is pretty cool. So I picked that up as well. And lastly, I don't know why I picked this one up. It was kind of just kind of like yeah, it was a bit impulsive, TBH. I had absolutely zero knowledge about this game and zero hype, but I picked it up because it looked interesting. Stone Wars is the other game. So I picked up 4 games yesterday. And then we still have Carry On and Rain World from the last time I picked up some games. Maybe there's even some other games further back to like Grounded and I don't even know. We have a bit of a catalog of games, which I guess is like fine since we're doing a lot of replays this year. With Power World and Satisfactory. I don't know about Valheim yet, but yeah, a lot of replays this year of some pretty good games. What can you do? They did get updates. Not much to say. What is this? Oh, okay. So yeah, we'll see how good Sandustry is later today. I already know it's gonna be pretty decent, as long as it like sort of sticks to what the demo did. I doubt it's going to be bad. And it's cheap too. It was like, how much was it again normally? It was like $15 normally or something like that. But it's like 30% off or something. So it's only 10. It's pretty good. Cha-ching! Both Sandustry and Iron Nest. I expected them to be worth more. But I was kind of highballing it because I was like, ooh, I don't know how much it's going to be. So I'm just going to highball it. And then if you highball it enough, you'll be pleasantly surprised. So yeah, I'm excited to play that. It's been sitting in my Steam library since I picked it up yesterday. I'm very eager to get started. It's like okay, it's a lot of things combined into one. I think it's like a defense game. I don't know if it's a tower defense game, but you do have to defend a castle, I think. But you also have to go into a mine and dig loot up to make the defense easier. So it's like one part defense game, another part one of those like digging games that were really popular. I did want to like get one at some point, but I never actually like committed to it. And yeah, it's a roguelite as well because I think it's like randomized. Every run is different. No one run is the same kind of idea. So it is a bit strange, but I think strange in a good way. God, never mind. But yeah, that one also came out recently, which is why I was like, I'll pick it up. Why not? And like I said, it was a bit of an impulsive buy. I didn't know anything about the game previously, and I had no intentions of picking it up at all. I just saw that it was on sale and came out recently, and I was like, okay, I'll pick that up too. Absolutely zero thoughts. So I'll play that at some point as well. Oh yeah, you're right. I guess I like mining and crafting in a game. If only there was a game that combined both. LOL. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to make all these things sharp. But yeah, what else? What else should I do between last time and today? I did do some brainstorming over some other aspects of this character. I said I needed to do that. Um, and so I did. We're still working on this stuff, so it probably will be a little bit before we actually start implementing the stuff I thought about. But once we start that, then I'll worry about it. We'll get there when we get there. But yeah, it's still a bit up in the air. I only spent like a day really thinking about it, and not even that long in said day. So, but it's not bad to put ideas down on paper a little bit. Probably don't need this many loops. But yeah, I think for the time being, I'm just ignoring the pants. Uh oh, wait no. Okay, never mind. It's kind of like we'll get them when we get there sort of situation. I'll worry about it when I need to worry about it. But for now, I'd rather not worry about it. I'd rather work on stuff that I know definitively how it's gonna look. I was mostly thinking about her arms because that's like the part that I haven't really thought through too much. Arms and hands situation. I've given it a bit more thought. Uh, at least for her left arm and hand. I think I have a better idea of what I want to do with that. For her right arm, that's still it's still a bit wishy-washy. But yeah, another we'll get there when we get there sort of situation. I'll worry about it when I need to. Might do it up here as well. Although, maybe I should actually. Honestly, at the moment, I don't really have any plans. Wait, oops. I mean to mark these sharp. I am low-key a bit too preoccupied on the game that I'm not really thinking about anything else. Uh, in this character, ooh, I don't know. I need to check when I started her, but I feel like I doubt I'll be able to finish her by the end of the month, or even before the end of the month, so I have like some time to do an animation. It does get a lot quicker once I'm done modeling, but I don't know. It's hard to say. Oh God, sorry. Oh wait, hold on. It just makes it easier to see. I need to make it thicker, or like wider. Not wide enough. Oh, so I only have to like finish the upper half. Have you thought of anything for the challenge? What you got planned, if anything? Oh wait, that's right. Oops. Okay, okay. Because, yeah, I do think, I guess, like, I don't know if I said this at the time, but when I think about the challenge, my mind immediately goes to Hearthstone. Remember Hearthstone? The Blizzard card game that they released? I wonder if it's still going, honestly. I haven't actually, like, checked up on that at all, but that's what I thought about when I saw the challenge. It reminded me of that quite heavily. Which I guess makes sense. One of these days, I'm actually gonna put in the effort to participate in one of his challenges. Hopefully, you don't have to wait too long. But yeah, I think that's all I did. Recently played more Deadlock. That's going fun. Can't really say too much about that. Also, why am I? Well, right. I mean, I don't have much to say about that. I am slowly getting closer to unlocking ranked. Slowly, slowly, slowly. I did try to play a game with Yamato recently, but for some reason in that game I was having like high ping or like weird ping. It made it very hard to be aggressive when 1 second I was alive and then another second I was dead. And I was like, okay. I guess I'm not playing the game right now. You need to win 60 standard matches. And I have like 30 something. It definitely does take a while. That's for sure. It ain't no easy feat. Yeah, I guess you could say I was like LARPing. I was LARPing liking Deadlock. I wasn't actually. I liked it a lot. I just wasn't actually playing the game all that much, TBH. I was more infatuated with the characters than I was actually playing the game. So I don't have that many wins, sadly. But you know, I'm working my way. I'm working my way up, you know. I'm not. Yeah, I played a lot of Brawl when it came out. That's like all I was doing, just playing that constantly over and over again. But even before that, yeah, I wasn't really playing standard mode that much. Ooh. But yeah, I'm also experimenting a bit. I'm trying out like I basically have like every character selected except for the characters that I know are like specifically gun characters. I know I can't really play them, so I'm not even trying. Uh, but all the characters that you can kind of run as a spirit-esque type characters, those ones I'm definitely playing. Why can't I delete this? Oh, it's because I deleting edges. It's my bad, dummy. What a dummy. Oh, wait, oops. What the? Oh, okay, I see. Dude, Lash is so fun. Wait, why? Oh, okay, hold on. Let me delete this, honestly. Yeah, he is a bit of an old farmer, isn't he? What is it? Triangulation. All right, I need to. Oops, what the? Oh, Shiv, dude, I've every time I play Shiv, I want to be good with Shiv because he seems cool, and his like knife stuff is like pretty cool too. But every time I play Shiv, I do really badly. I don't know why. I can't play that guy. I guess he's too complicated for my pea little brain, my pea mind. Well, to be fair, I'm really bad with like frontliners. There's only like a few frontliners that I'm actually like okay at. Like I have played Billy recently, which he hasn't been that bad, but in the past when I played him, I felt like I died too quickly. Yamato is another one that I tried a lot, which is like a frontliner, which I die too quickly as well. Shiv again, but like Abrams is alright. Not Bebop. I'm really good with Monk Krill, and those I think are considered frontliners. So I don't know. I don't know what the difference is. I guess what makes them different. Yeah, he could go kind of crazy if you know how to play him, and that's the issue. I don't know how to play him. It's either they really know what they're doing, or your team is like not countering them at all. Because sometimes you go up against like an Apollo, and sometimes it feels like the Apollo doesn't know what he's doing, and he's kind of like playing a bit dumb. But then sometimes it feels like Apollo is like unkillable and stuff. It's a real mismatch sometimes. Oh yeah, in Street Brawl I played a lot of Sinclair. I tried playing him once in standard mode. It's a very different sort of it's a bit different. I do need to play him some more. I only played him once recently. Um you have to get 60 wins. You also have to win 15 times with 3 characters. And you're only allowed to play a character in ranked if you won 15 times with them in standard mode. You kind of have to find like 3 characters that you really like and get them to 15 wins in order to play them in ranked. So I guess that's what I'm currently doing. But yeah, Sinclair is usually fun. You kind of have to be like positioned pretty nicely and play with your opponent's ult to get the value out of him. I need to play him more. Yeah. It reminds me of a game that I joined. Someone was like, this is my last game before I play ranked. People in the game were like, it's not going to be this game. You're going to have to try again next game. I don't know how he announced it. Poor guy. We lost. We lost terribly. It was so bad. But yeah, my only hope with ranked is that I actually get put into matches with people that are actually my sort of play level, skill level. That's what I meant. It could be a bit of a mixed bag in standard mode. Although I guess it hasn't been that bad. It's not like I don't think I've ever been stomped, like completely swept. Actually, there has been a few times. But usually we lose because of something stupid or like, the sort of long con. There hasn't been any sort of like random losses or losing because one player is just like better than everyone else. I luckily haven't had anything like that happen yet. That poor guy he will never play ranked. Maybe, let me see, hold on. But yeah, I need to play more. I do only play like 1 or 2 games a day. I try to limit it to that, and it's usually like towards the end of the day as well. Sometimes I play one game in the morning, but most of the time I play it at night before heading off to bed. A nice game of Deadlock before going to bed. Doesn't that sound lovely? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. What the? But yeah, I think that's it. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. I'm all tapped out. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Hmm. All right. Give me 1 second. I will be real quick. When I come back, we'll continue with this. So yeah, 1 moment. BRB. Whoa, I'm back. Hmm. What was I gonna say? I did opt out from the whole Twitch using streams to train AI stuff. That I think it was a recent update I saw. I don't know. I just remembered I did that. So just FYI. Wait. All right. Let's continue. So rubbing my eye, and now my eye is like being annoying. All right. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. I was going to add this like ring here, similar to what I've done down here and up there, but it goes into like such a sharp curve that it's kind of hard to like get it without it sort of like looking weird. I might just like ignore it or like not do it. Um, and then just make this top bit like fully combined, which I feel like maybe doesn't make a lot of sense since everything else isn't like that. But or I could go make it go up, maybe instead of making it go down. That could be another option. Yeah. And it was really weird too, because I think like one of the guys was in a live stream and he was like, the only reason why we opted everyone in instead of having them opt out by default is because if we opted everyone out by default, no one would want to opt in. It's like such a it was like what, so baffling. What a response. What a response, dude. Um so yeah, I made sure to opt out of that before starting stream today. Oh, did they? Oh, shoot. I need to go deactivate that. I don't really use Insta that much, so I wasn't aware. I need to lock in. I guess everywhere is doing it. Not really an excuse, just, you know, just how it is. Alright, I think maybe we could go with that and see how that looks. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Whoops. What a bizarre time to be an artist. Okay, that is a little bit better. Except for here, I feel like this is like too tight. So it's probably because of this. It does mean we'll have to bring this higher up. Which I guess is fine. Yeah, I think starting next month. I guess it does depend on how the game turns out per chance. But starting next month, I think I do want to be more organized on what I do on a weekly basis. I've thought about it a bit, and I brought it up I think last time. How I should definitely dedicate certain days to focusing on certain tasks. Like on one day, I should definitely focus on trying to make videos or content to post on social media and stuff. I usually get sucked up on a project, and I don't end up really really doing anything else other than that, which isn't very good, honestly. Uh, I'll try to implement that a little bit. Oops. This month, but it is like I said, it is. I am mostly focusing on the game at the end of the day, and I want that to be good. So it kind of makes sense to focus all my time on that, but yeah, I should space things out maybe. We'll see how that goes. Oh, Epic owned ArtStation? I guess I didn't know that. So what did the kit bash? Huh. Is there gonna be any differences, I guess, under different owners? Because yeah, I haven't heard about it. I don't know anything. If it's a good thing, a bad thing. No clue. Can't form opinion. Oh, damn. Oh, that's where I heard it from then. The name did ring a bell. Hmm. Hmm. But yeah, hopefully people are, I guess, happy with the change. I don't know what's gonna change with it. I can only hope for the best. That's good then. All good, all good. Uh, all right. I think for the most part, this is fine. I think we can move on to something else. Yeah, I guess that's true. I don't really know how one makes money out of ArtStation. As far as I know, it's just like a place to post your art, make a portfolio. Maybe Kid Bash is making enough from selling stuff. I don't know. Oh, you could do that too. I didn't know. Oof. All right. What are we doing? I think I want to like Maybe not now. Maybe the start for tomorrow. I need to like clean up a lot of nonsense. I have so many duplicates and stuff. I don't know what to do with it. Well, actually, we could do it now, actually, because I was gonna say I know what we could do for tomorrow, but we could, or I know what we could do next, but we could wait for that for tomorrow. So I was gonna end it and get on Sandustry, but we could actually just spend this time organizing a little bit and then hop on Sandustry. Use our time a little wisely. All right, I think this harness is outdated. I need to rename these. Yeah, I probably should. Honestly. Oh wait, is this the one with the... No, what is this? Oh wait, this is the subdivision one. Okay, what is this? It's just called plane. Oh. Oh yeah, this is my attempt to try to... Yeah, okay, I think I remember this now. This is another attempt to delete that. So yeah, I don't know exactly what we're gonna do tomorrow. We could go back to the pants. Oh. We could also start working on the arms and hand stuff. I am uncertain as to what I want to do. Alright, I think this is the latest version of the pants. And then this is outdated. This one is also outdated. Shoe. Old shoe. Oh, I guess it's just to map out. I'll throw it in the trash. I don't think we need it anymore. Alright. Oh yeah, I think I could just delete these. I don't think I need to move that to the trash. This is, I believe... I think this was what I was originally going to do with the pants. But then I decided to go do something else. Put it to trash. It's fine. Alright. Oh, this is like a pants side wrap. I think for the hair, everything is fine. Oh, except this. This needs to... That still needs to be worked on. Fine. Oh, why is this singled out? Huh. I don't see the difference. They're literally overlapping. Or I think this is the one, yeah. I think this is the one that I applied the mirror modifier and I pulled it out a bit. Keep it hidden so I don't forget to do that. Everything else I think is fine. Alright. All clean. for the most part. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Wait, oops. $10 ago. Oh, the music is playing. Let's pause the music. Also, we're probably going to switch over to Sandustry. So the music is going to be paused anyway.
Closing it with a little reminder to the Dev Fund and to all the work that the team is doing over here. So I hope you had a great time. I did. So let me bring in the music here. Last time wasn't that loud. People say that it could be louder. So I think we're gonna do it a bit louder this time. See you next time. Which is, oh wait, let me see when. Actually, the next episode is on the 18th, which is gonna be holiday time for me. I am taking a day off, a week off. So I'm back on the week after, which is September 1st, the week of actually the month of the Lender Conference. So yes, we're not gonna see each other, but the next time actually you're gonna get twice as many new features. So maybe that makes it worthwhile. I hope you had a good time. I did. It was fun. See you next time, same place.
Is this the right time timestamp?
First in 1 month for the next episode of Blender Today live. Watch out for your ear holes.
Oh, yeah, that is loud. Because for me, that was right at the end, like right as he was signing off. Oh yeah, yeah, that was a little bit off. 46.
I think the next one is full curve. Texture layers. I just show you today. Well, actually, I even have I have a build here, just to show you texture layers is happening. Look at this beautiful cube that has a BSDF, an adjustment layer that I can control the opacity with. I'm changing the hue. Checker, this is a texture group, it's a checker texture that you can collapse. And the checker texture has a wave texture that is actually a mask. You can see the icon here. This is masking it out. You can adjust the mask influence. You can change the texture mapping, right? Like it was blended internal. You can change the wave types. You can do so much. Checker texture, that is what is below here. You can change the scale. The colors are different. Why? Because I have an HSV hue saturation value. I disable that and then I get the regular wave texture. UDIM, you can specify a UDIM tile. This is actually a node group that comes in Blender. You have a fill, and then you also have a paint layer at the very bottom. This is a paint layer. You can go into texture paint and you should be able to look at that. I'm painting on an completely procedural setup that I'm working on in the sidebar. Image layers. When you work on a paint layer, remember this is all work in progress, but you can specify the layers of your picture here. Okay, doesn't have a name, but name. I don't want to make it crash yet, but you have a layer in this image. Then you have passes, metallic roughness. You can paint on the normal, the base color, the roughness, yeah. Anyway, you can specify the types. Like there is so much work going on, but let's not stop there. Let's go. Fluid simulation, literally being worked on at the moment.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. Actually showing it off. Hmm. So I guess that's like the up and coming stuff. The roadmap of things to be added Yeah, that's pretty cool. Like I said last time, um, if it rivals or is better than ECU Paint, then I'll use it. If not, then I'll continue to use ECU Paint until it gets as good. Whichever works better, I guess. It would make sense for the Blender one to be like, I guess, more integrated into Blender itself, which might make it better in the long run for sure. But yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool. Keep an eye on it. Hopefully it releases soonish. But, obviously, take your time. You definitely don't want to rush those kind of things. Mm, 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 mm. All right. So, like I was saying, that is about it for the Blender section for today. Um, yeah. So I think, like I said, I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. We could continue with the pants. The pants need to be reshaped a little bit. I think I sort of shaped her waist to fit more in line with what I had previously, and so her pants are a bit big. But they also need to be brought in general. Or we could continue working on other parts of her. Like I said, I've brainstormed some ideas for what to put on her arms, what to put on her hands. A little bit of that. I could work on that a little bit as well. But yeah, uh, that is it for today. We'll decide what I want to do tomorrow. It would make sense though to I might go back and fix up the pants and also fix up the shoes, since if I could do that, then they'll be done 100%, and I can start ignoring them. So yeah. So let us. Let me see. Deadlock. Deadlock had an update. What? Whoa. Oh yeah, let me change the category. I was debating whether or not to like. I was thinking of like starting later today, so that uh when Kuke plays Peak, I was thinking of joining maybe because of the new update. I don't know if I want to though. It does get pretty late. I probably wouldn't be able to stay the entire time. That's for sure. It's still on the table. It depends on how I feel. If Sandustry is too good, then maybe I'll just play Sandustry all day. There is also that option too. Compiling shaders. First launch may take a moment. But yeah, it does make sense. I feel like if it's part of Blender, then there'll probably be more tutorials based around it. It could be kind of hard to find tutorials based on add-ons. Although I feel like ECU Paint is on the bigger side. Although I feel like it's been a minute since I've looked up any tutorials for it. Hooded Horse. This game is still in development. Welcome to Sandustry Early Access. Your feedback will help shape the game as new features are added and the experience continues to evolve through development. Press F2 to open the feedback form. You can also find the button in the in-game menu. Thank you for your support as I work to make Sandustry the best it can be. Lanto, the developer. Alright. Let me change the video settings. Can I expand it? I can't. Okay. Hold on. Goodbye, Blender. Very much appreciated. Ooh, I'm excited. It has been a while. I don't remember exactly how the demo was, but I am quite what? I'm quite excited for this game. All right. It's like Minecraft. I have to adjust the sizing. All right. That's good. All right. Sandustry. Let's see what's changed, what's been added, what's different. It is a bit loud. Hold on. All right. Oh, there's seeds? Are the worlds randomly generated then? I thought they were all like, maybe there's like structures. Maybe it's like Minecraft where there's like structures that are pre-made. Interesting, interesting, interesting. World name. Um, and sure, we'll use that seed. G to generate. When the sand begins to whisper, the wardens awake. Generating wall textures. Placing sensors and authorization zones. Starting game. Mission brief. Planet PX-47 assignment. Establish link. Archon Pre, Sentinel Command. Welcome, Prospector. I am Archon Pre, orbital observer of the Heliodyne Sand Survey Program. Positive probe telemetry has greenlit on an on-site sand survey of PX-47 to access gold yield potential. Objective: extract sand and build an initial gold production factory. Archive data suggests an extinct high-tech civilization. Records are incomplete and unreliable. Its only confirmed remnant is a designated group of colossal entities roaming the dunes, unresponsive to all contact attempts. Coming up, Blink. This is Flight Officer Zoe, your orbital operations support. I will guide you through the mission, but first things first, drop pod is locked on trajectory and cleared for dispatch. Wherever you are. Hmm. Can I move? No. Or, ooh. Now I can. Waz did a move. To correct the grabber. Nice. Drop sand in water. We have wet sand. Pick up wet sand and shake it. Put gold in the collector. Yeah, right? Press T to open up a tech tree. A tech tree. Research the shaker. Unlocks the shaker, which can separate gold and residue from wet sand. Build diagonally and drop wet sand on it. Every C is one gold pixel currently inside a collector. Open build menu with Q. Build shaker and foundation. A basic block foundation. Hold Alt to reverse direction of the angled blocks. Oh, I see. Ah, so the gold drops down while the whatever residue, I guess, builds up on top of it. Should be built diagonally to allow natural throughput. Okay. Oh wow, look, they even have a little guide. Yeah, this is pretty sick. Oh yeah, this is epic. Oh no. How do I delete stuff? Right click. X to delete. I don't want the residue. Research logistics. Unlocks the conveyor belts and launcher. I need more money. Oh, oh no. Some residue fell in. All right, we get it. We have the money. Build a conveyor belt and a launcher. Oh, I see. I remember. I'm remembering. I think the way you put it is, I think, the way it launches. Oh no. Hold on. I need to delete delete the stuff that I made. Conveyor belt. Oh wait, oops, I made that the wrong way. Um, maybe it is going the right way now. Maybe not before, but it should be going now. Yeah, this game's awesome. So to say, hold C and click and drag to select the blocks. Move the selection to the highlighted area. Oh, so that's how you move stuff. But actually drag to remove the blocks. Wait, oops. I don't know what button I pressed there, but Tutorial complete. Hold control to build over existing structures. Hold Alt for alternative mode, like reversing conveyor belt direction. Oh, maybe I have to do that. Oh, whoops. Expand your collector's bucket or build new ones to fit more gold. Oh no, it is working. You know the drill. Dig and refine sand into gold so we can judge if this rock is worth a full build out. Meet factory processing targets to raise viability and unlock more tech to push the operation further. Objective: reach factory tier 2. Sensors show high psionic activity in the dune wakes of class Colossus entities. Designation Col 8. But levels remain within acceptable parameters. Yeah, right? It's like very, I don't know, very cool so far. Wait, oops. Manual shaking has been disabled to avoid accidental refining. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Hmm. Oh, some of that sand might not be wet. I think most of that sand is not wet. It's fine though. We could just recycle it back. Oh, you have to hold X. Okay, that makes sense. I think I was clicking it like as if it was a toggle. Hmm. Radio menu. Ah, okay, cool. Oh, and if you hold F, you could choose what to build based on what's already down. Interesting. Okay. All right, well, we're out of water in this area. We do have some research. I could buy hover. Unlocks the hover mode. Toggle with space to float in place and phase through structures. Build conveyor belt in water. Okay. There's some water over here. This I remember. There's a seed, but there's certain parts that are like have remained the same, which isn't a bad thing. Wait, I think I put these the wrong way. Hmm. Oh yeah, the hover. Oh, that's really nice. Because what I want to do is I want the sand to just like, or the money to just go into the collector automatically. So I'm gonna build some conveyor belts to collect it. Something like that. Let's see how this works. I'm gonna put some leftover sand. All right, and then this should bring it up. Okay, it does toss it like in the middle, which like maybe it's fine. Maybe I could bring it down by one. I think the lower it is, the farther it actually shoots it out. I think. Ooh, I think. All right, so yeah, that is working. So it's dumping the residue into this gigantic pit that I made, and then the gold should automatically go into the collector. And this is just to catch it, just in case it overshoots it, which is maybe possible. What a marvelous game so far. What is this residue? All right, fantastic. Oh, some of it, yeah, it doesn't go for far enough, or it's not long enough, so it's like a little bit of it is not going. Adding a little bit more should help though, and I could just pick it up and add it back to the pile. Oh, this seems so cool. All right, let's continue. Could add more dirt. Oh, you know what I should do? I should build a launcher. I'm trying to remember what I did before. If I build a launcher there, it shoots it into the middle, so it doesn't pile up in that corner. Oh, the collector is getting full, which I guess makes sense. I think yeah, we can make a bigger collector area. So nice. So nice. Oh, secret water. Oh yeah, how much money do we have? We could probably buy something. Oh, so yeah, what do we have here? We have a toolbox, buildings, upgrades, mine flux site to unlock upgrades. Filter unlocks a filter which works like a conveyor belt, but allows certain elements to pass through. Uh, sprint boost. Press shift to get a boost. The map. Oh wait, there's a map. Flare gun unlocks a flare gun to light up dark areas. Wall light unlocks wall mounted wall lights. Get the map. Whoa, how big is this place? Oh look, it's like they've scanned or something. Ah. What else can we afford? Sprint button? You have a sprint. stamina gauge. Oh wait, starting to get filled up again. If I remember correctly, the demo's like really big. But like technically you could play it for like ever and just get like a shit ton of money. There wasn't really a reason to, but the world seemed really big. So it's kind of like, yeah, you don't have to. There's no reason to play the game, but you can technically. Oh shoot. Hmm. We're gonna have to like. We're gonna have to like transport this residue. We need to make like a really big. Oh, look over here. Oh yeah, I haven't actually explored all that much. Like this is a new portal looking thing. There's like this red stuff. There's sand. Is this sand? I can't break it. I think this is glass. I can probably unlock the flare. Hold on. You have a flare gun. Huh, pretty cool. Oh, it's very easy to get stuck on random stuff. Let's explore around a bit. Oh, that looks creepy. I don't know what that is. Is there enemies in this game? I feel like there isn't. But then again, what do I know? An ice mountain? Ooh, what's over here? I don't know. That looks weird. I think we'll be able to do something with the residue at some other point. Didn't it say there were sandworms? All right, so the left and right isn't that big. I mean, to the left it is a bit bigger, but to the right it's not that big. I wonder if we'll be able to expand it, or if that's like the limit for the game. All right, we need to like make a gigantic. We could get rid of this stuff, I think. Maybe this is too big, but we could always move and change it or whatever. Oops. All right. So that works. Let's continue digging. I feel like putting a bunch of launches is a more efficient way of moving stuff around. I think it's like way better than just using conveyor belts. I feel like this is what I did during the demo. Probably will have to expand the size of the coin collecting. All right, that should be pretty good. Oh, I can unlock tier 2. I've shaken so much with sand. Earn your first factory promotion. Think ready. Meow. Nice pace. Additional tech tree routes approved. It's also time to start thinking about your water supply. I've tagged the location of some ancient boiler ruins on your map. Exploring them after you've unlocked the flamethrower might give you an idea on how to get cave water flowing to your factory. Okay. The flamethrower. To burn residue. Oh, you can burn residue. Melt ice and vaporize water into steam that rises and becomes rain. Ah. What's the point of burning residue? Is that a good idea? I guess we could try it. What happens if we burn? Burn. It does catch fire, doesn't it? It makes burnt residue. Huh. Who could have seen that coming? I don't know. I think from what I played in the demo, it didn't have nuclear stuff. I don't know how in depth, I guess, this game gets with the factory making stuff. I don't think it gets super duper omega in depth. I might be wrong about that though. All right, I think that's better. Yeah. I'm bringing the residue over because I think it's just better to have the residue in one spot. Even though it's technically garbage, I want to. I want it all to go into one place. Keep things organized. So I could explore. He marked something apparently. Did he? Yeah. You could go explore this thingy over here, which apparently will provide us some water. Coming link. These ruins show a natural system for collecting water from caves. Boil water into steam and let it rise. Once high enough, it will condense into rain. Use blocks to direct the steam and create a natural rain catcher. Huh. So I assume it goes up here. And then I have to divert the rain to fall onto here. Will that work? Something as simple as that, maybe? I guess let's see. Oh, there's like a little weird coloring. Oh, no, it's going through the blocks still. Or is that... Is that going through the blocks? I don't know if that is. I think it is. Do I have to create like a double layer? Okay, that does help. Oh, shoot. But now the steam is getting stuck in between the crevices. Oh no, and it's leaking water all over the place. Yeah, whatever. I guess the corners have like little holes, or they're not like perfectly filled in. I need to like fill in the holes with full blocks. Hey, is this working? There is steam. The steam isn't forming into water. Maybe it needs to be higher. It has to reach like a certain height, maybe, in order for it to turn into water. Let's try that out in a second. I want to finish cleaning this before we do anything else. Ha 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 ha. Okay, I think I got most of it. Most, if not all of it. Oop. So I think if I just replace these with full solid blocks, hopefully the steam won't clip through. Yeah, how high can we go anyway? You know what this game reminds me of? It reminds me of a different game that came out. I forgot when it came out. Damn, how high can I go? I think it was called. I don't remember what it was called. Something with digging. I remember having you could go up, and there was like stuff up there. I guess in a way it's very similar to this game. It was 2D, like this one. It worked almost exactly like this now that I think about it. Okay, hold on. I need to find it now. I think it was free as well. Maybe on itch. I don't remember. My head is defaulting to Dig Dug, but it's not. It's not the game I was thinking about. It's called something like Dig something. Hmm. Oh, there it is. Dig and Rig. it's a student game. Oh, cool. I like the game because you could dig everything. Oh, oh, nice. I collected 1,000 gold. LOL. It was released in 2011. That's crazy. You could dig everything. And so what I would do is I would dig all the way to the bottom and build like a conveyor belt system to bring everything up to be refined or whatever. Oh, look at the water supply on this. It's like barely anything at this point. How's the steam doing? Did it turn into water yet? I guess it has to go higher. Big rate collector. How high is too high though? I want to see where it starts to turn into water. I assume it needs height. I didn't actually like read anything into that. I'm just assuming. How much height though is the question. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it was free. I might be wrong about that. Forgot where I got it the first time. I had it on my old on the old C drive before I wiped it. It doesn't work either. Or maybe it needs like I don't know. I'm just gonna keep on building up. I'm gonna build like one more time high up. And if this doesn't work, then I don't know. This feels high enough. Oh wait, no, yeah, it did change. Looks like clouds now. Or actually no, never mind. For a second it looked like white. Like as if it was clouds. Hmm. Hmm. There isn't like a I was gonna say there isn't like an index to see like what each item does. Alright, one more time. Just for the laughs. Maybe it needs more steam. Maybe that isn't enough steam. Maybe that's what the issue is, and I didn't have to be this high. I was just being a dummy. Cause that is absurdly high. That's way too high, actually. I think I was just played a fool by my own self. This isn't permanent water. This is also temporary. Once we use up all the water in there, we're gonna have to find somewhere else to get water from. If it starts to rain, then it means that it's like a density thing. You need like a certain amount of of steam combined together for it to work. And if it still doesn't work after all this, then maybe it is still a height thing. And I just need to go higher. Alright, it still hasn't rained yet. I'm having doubts. Yeah, it's still considered steam. Oh, I think I hit the wall. Or did I? Or no, I didn't. No, I did. I could try to go up, but it pushed me back down. Alright, let's take this up as high as we can. LOL. Maybe you need the space. Space will freeze it over or something. Ah, there we go. Oh, but the cloud, it's outside. Will it start to rain outside as well? It doesn't look like it. Oh, look at all that precious water. Some of it fell out, but that's alright, I guess. It could have been worse. And when this pile gets too much, I can just burn it. Fantastic. Alright, what else can we research? We can research the filter. We could get lights. I don't want to spend money on that, though. Kinetic press unlocks the kinetic press to further process burnt residue into more gold. Ah, that sounds pretty good. How does that work? Drop burnt residue on the kinetic press from a great height to refine into gold and seeds. Ah, so I'm probably gonna need a filter to filter out the gold and seeds. Although I wonder if let me test something. Let's make a little box to test this out. Oops. Alright, so what if we put the kinetic press down? Oh, we could do the it shows a little video, doesn't it? Or okay, no, it doesn't. Never mind. Oh, it needs to fall from all the way up there. Oh, I see. Okay. If it falls from here, it turns into golden seeds. What if I put down a shaker? Nope, they both move together. Okay, never mind. Oh, actually, do they? Hold on. Oh, no, yeah, gold seeps through. Meanwhile, seeds just continue going, but the shaker is a bit slow. I think it will be better to just use the filter. The question is, how do the filters work? Sand. Others. How do I tell it what to pass and what to not pass? That is the question. Unless does it just know? I don't think so. Yeah, no. It allows sand. Hmm. Oh, wait, there we go. How do I change it to something else, though? Oh, here it is. It opened up a little window. So I could say, drop gold down, and then replace these two. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. All right. Oops. Oh, shoot. My gold. Hmm. Okay. So I need to, first of all, this needs to be conveyor belted over. You technically don't need this anymore. This is just like a holding cell, basically. But whatever. It's more fun this way anyway. Alright, so I have to bring this up and then drop it from a far distance and then get the gold out and into this collector. Okay, it's already technically falling from a high distance as soon as it's put in. However, we do have to burn it. And as far as I know, we don't have like a burner. Something that like automatically burns. A thermal buffer unlocks a thermal buffer which can store and distribute heat for nearby machines. Burner belt ignites flammable materials when fueled by heat through a thermal buffer. I need 1,000 gold for that. I need to do more gold production. I guess we could just get more gold. There really isn't. Unlock super drones to easily collect materials from the ground. Cryoblaster, which can produce infinite snow. It can freeze water, solidify lava, or be steamed into rain. Oh, it produces infinite snow that makes rain. Interesting. So it's basically like unlimited, unlimited water just for free. Okay, I don't want the residue to just sit on the top like that. I haven't even found the upgrades yet. Oh, oh, these ones don't do anything. Lol. Absolutely zero reason to destroy them. Find your first fluxite. And I have upgrades. Upgrades unlocked. You found fluxite. Spend it here to permanently upgrade your tools and equipment. We could get a material scanner. Shows more information about materials when hovering. Oh, that's cool. Expanded capacity increases maximum grabber size by from 5 to 5 to 33 by 33. That is a crazy upgrade. Extended range for the flamethrower. Vapor blast. Increases the area of water and snow evaporation radius +1 radius per level. I don't know what exactly that means. Digging speed for the shovel. Increases shovel digging speed by 50% per level. Okay, well, first things first. Upgrading the size for that is actually insane. Second thing second. Digging speed. I wouldn't mind that. And sure, let's get the material scanner. What does that do? Oh, but they have to be smelted or whatever. Is that? Yeah, that is. Ice. So now it wants me to find an artifact, which I think is there, marked on the map. Or maybe not. It's just more... Whoa, look at this pool of water. Big water storage. I could vaporize it and send it up. Oh, fantastic. Hmm. Random background images. Now we're talking. Oh, it also reminds me of that other game, the one where I forgot what it's called. Ah, it's freezing the recover an ancient alien artifact from the dunes. +1 movement speed. Augment forge. Create a suckable augment. Okay, well that seems way better than a little bit of movement speed. Oh yeah, I could get both maybe? Oh, I can. Oh. Okay, sick. And what is this, like snow? Oh yeah, it is snow. I can't pick it up, but I can melt it, I think. Oh, wait, no, this area is protected. I can't use a flamethrower inside. I don't think I can grab either. Interesting. Okay. Give me 1 second. I will BRB real quick. When I come back, we'll play for a little bit more. I don't know. Yeah, I do want to continue playing this. I might continue playing it tomorrow as well. But like I said, we will have to get back to Power World. So I might I might keep this as a me game to play off stream. I don't know. Anyway, one moment. Baby. Ooh, I'm back. All right, let's continue. What the? Oh, I'm hoping I could burn this into the. Probably should have covered it so it doesn't go up the left, but it's fine. It's only a little bit of water. If I lose a little bit of it, I don't think it would matter that much. Maybe. I do need to block it off though, so it doesn't happen again. Oh yeah, can I? What kind of upgrades can we get? Extended range, vapor blast increases the area of water and snow vaporization. Maybe just that just means like I could vaporize them in a bigger area. It does seem better though. Other maybe chance. All right, we'll lock this area so that the steam can't go anywhere but up. And then I think we'll have to check real quick. But I think yeah, it goes up and falls exactly the same place. Oh, this probably the water probably leaked through because of the same reason the steam leaked through. Diagonal bits aren't thick enough. They still go through the little crevices. Little crevice eye. I need to add some thickness to it. So it doesn't do that. Alright, I probably will have to redesign my factory a bit because at the moment I need to make sure that the gold gets pulled out when the seeds are also made, which at the moment that isn't the case. But I need more money anyway, so let's continue bringing the dirt up. If only there was an upgrade to make the dirt smasher like bigger as well. Now that would be good. Because yeah, I don't know. This game is very cozy. I like it a lot so far, and it's pretty much the same as the demo, which isn't a bad thing. It was pretty good already. I don't know how good it is to watch though, since there's not a lot going on. Let me see. It is 403 megabytes. 403.5959 megabytes. Less than a gig. Let's buy the light upgrade actually, because it would be nice to have some lights. Oh, they're purple. I guess what does white look like? I think I like white better. It's a very neutral color. Although, does the light count as a block that you can't walk through? No, it doesn't. Fantastic. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, but they do get in the way still. But I think they don't get that much in the way to the point that it's like detrimental. God, it's lagging, I think. So much steam. They can't get out. I do need to be careful not to fill up that water hole too much. Start to overflow out. I don't know how big of an issue that would be though. Oh yeah, because the hole isn't that big actually. Oh god, it's already like getting filled up. I need to get dirt in there ASAP. It's lagging so much that I feel like I should save. Oh, that was an arrow. Nice to have a really big hand to grab all this stuff. Very useful. Oh wait, water's trying to pour in because of how high it's gotten. Oh, I guess that kind of works. It kind of works like as if a bit of a, I don't know. What was the word I'm looking for? I don't remember. Anyway, overflow maybe. It's pouring the water back into the cave because we had too much. Over here. Okay, can't break that. Weird symbol. Oh. Oh, you can't use this flamethrower in here. Hmm. How are we supposed to get through if you can't flamethrower it? Now that is a predicament. Like a puzzle. Crazy how full this is. I wonder if adding another conveyor belt is... Maybe that's too much. Maybe I'm sending too much now and most of it won't sift through. Although it seems to be fine. Yeah. It's still raining. It's crazy. There was so much rain inside of that thing. Just completely got filled up. Right, this is the last of this hole. I need to check where I haven't been. I think to the right of where the watering hole is. This thing is almost full again. That's how much water was down here. I didn't even after all that vapor, it just filled it back up because it was so full. That's pretty good actually, because now we have like a reliable supply. Oh, there's some here actually. There's some ice I could cleave into. Okay, I do have a lot of money though. Let me see. What can I get? I can get the drone sweep, cryoblast, produce infinite snow that can freeze water and solidify lava. Flashlight? Conveyor portal. Unlocks the conveyor portal which allows elements to cross production lines without mixing. Oh, maybe I don't have to edit what I have because I could just run the gold through a portal. I mean, I probably should still organize it a bit more. But what is it? Oh yeah, thermal buffer. Unlocks thermal buffer which can store and distribute heat to nearby machines. feel like I kind of have to like figure out what that does or what exactly that means. Thermal buffer. Store and exchanges heat. Charge it with the flamethrower or let it consume adjacent lava slash snow. Connected buffers equate equalize temperature. Uh, Hover with the grabber to see temperature. I see. So it's not an automatic cooker like I thought it was going to be. You do have to charge it. The question is, how long does the charger last? And how can I charge it up to? I assume 1,000. Yeah, 1,000. Okay. So it's charged. Is it not going to go down until I start running a conveyor belt over it? I need 500 more or 250 more to unlock the fire thingy. But I assume as it burns, it'll start using that thermal bank. Is that what it's called? A thermal bank? Thermal buffer. Not a bank. Two different things. Okay, hold on. I need to like burn this ice. The question is, where's the water gonna go after I burnt it? That's what I care about. That's what I'm looking for. Oh shoot, some of the water went to the left. Oh, fuck it out. I didn't clear it out. That's my bad. Or, not clean it out. What did I say? Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that either. Oh, it ends up going left accidentally. Is that a bad thing though? Uh, it really isn't a way to stop it from going left. The only solution is to like maybe kind of try to block it off. That it goes in this direction. So it ends up in the water pool. I doubt this is going to be enough to block it off though. I think dirt should still flow through there nicely. Oh wait, no, yeah, it is working. Okay, that's good. Oh, the plants burn. Oh, that kind of makes sense, actually. I just don't want it to be here, so I'm just like making sure I evaporate it out. How did it end up here of all places? I don't even know. Hmm. Wait, I have enough to buy the fire conveyor belt. Alright, so I think... Nice. It is slowly dropping. However, I don't think it's dropping that fast. It just saves up a little bit of time, I guess, having to go back and heat it up myself. Not bad. It does want me to make flowers, though. So I guess I kind of do need this in case it hasn't burnt. But I think I have an idea. Alright. Probably don't need it to be this big. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a launcher. Send it up. I'm going to put a conveyor belt. Actually, no, not a conveyor belt. I want to put a filter. And it's going to drop residue. So if any residue that hasn't been burnt yet goes onto this, it will drop back down and wait for it to be burnt. And then afterwards, what is the block? Kinetic. Maybe we should have moved it a bit to the left. Wait, I can, can't I? How do I select by pressing C? Oh, so nice. They definitely did not have that for the demo, I'm pretty sure. Because then what I want to do is, how much for the teleporter? Uh, 750. We're almost there. But yeah, what I want to do is once it falls, it's gonna fall onto a another filter. This filter is going to filter for gold. I guess I want to see what is the range on the teleporter. A linked pair of short-range portals. Oh, okay, I see. That is quite short, isn't it? Can I rotate it? Oh, it's gone. Hmm. I can't. Okay. The main issue is that this is like flinging it into here. There's no way to get it like inside here. I could make a separate collection zone. There's nothing wrong with that. All right. I don't have a place to put the seeds yet because we don't have a use for the seeds yet. So I'm just gonna leave it there. There's no reason to have one big collection zone. It's just aesthetic purposes. Just wanting to have everything in like one area just feels nice, in all honesty. Oh, it does launch it a bit farther. Maybe I could like stop that. Okay. Yeah, that does stop it. It's perfect actually. I do need to pipe this somewhere else at some point. It's gonna fill up expeditiously. We're gonna make another holding cell. It didn't take long to set it to burn, and it lasts for quite a bit. Oh, this collector is gonna get filled. I didn't realize how much money this making seeds is making. I could expand it. Well, let's not delete it yet. Let's get rid of that. Oh, some gold filled through. There we go. I need a way to like evenly distribute. That isn't really evenly distributing it. All it's doing is putting it somewhere else, basically. But hey, if it works, right? Alright, I can make the capacity bigger. Hydro sponge, pick up liquids. What just happened? Oh, weird. Hmm. I get sweeper drones, the cryoblast, flashlight. Let's try out the sweeper drones. That sounds pretty cool. What is this? Shaker. Oh wow. Cool. All right, let's try out. Let's get the cryoblast for sure, and then also the flashlight too. Yes, yes, yes. How do I equip the flashlight? Oh, it's not like something you can just have. Such cryoblast though. It just makes snow, which apparently could be turned into water. Unlimited snow. Oh wait, it turns it into icy potential water, doesn't it? Oh, it is. Shoot. It's actually really bad. Alright, I accidentally made some steam. What can you do? Alright, will the cryo be useful in this challenge? Because what's the issue in this challenge? I get teleported to a room with ice, but I can't use the flamethrower. I can't use the cryolizer. I could use the flare gun, but I don't think that... Okay, it doesn't seem to be shooting anything, actually. Never mind. Hmm. Oh, swarm expansion. Increases the amount of drones I have and adds a wider sweep area. Guarding light. Lights up the area around your cursor while the sweeper drone is active. Permafrost surge increases the number of ice particles per shot. Extended range. I feel like I need hydro sponge. Never mind, I can't grab this water or anything. Okay, I need something else then. I don't have what I need to do that one, sadly. Boss. Flammable. 1 HP. Oh god. I need to make like a conveyor belt here to move all this stuff. Oh yeah, this moss doesn't drop any dirt. I can just burn it. Burn it all. Like a special kind of rock. I burn snow. I can. Okay, good. Frostbed too compact to melt. Break it to loosen snow. Oh, okay. Thought I could just like do it immediately. Yeah, I can't let the snow reach the water. If I do, it'll freeze it, and it would just give me a lot more trouble. A lot more trouble than what it's worth. I could set up one of those heater things to automatically melt it, so I don't have to babysit it. But I don't mind. I think we're running out of water, aren't we? Or we're doing all right. How are we doing on money? Hmm. Everything seems fine. Wait, how's this doing? Top it up before we go back down. Either way, I was doing pretty good. Not that big of a deal. Hmm. Okay, I probably should end it soon, but if it isn't abundantly clear, I'm having a blast. This game is pretty. I don't know. It's just like it's so simple, but it's like very. What was the word? Very intuitive and just like overall very satisfying. You could even say it's satisfactory. But then you'd be wrong. It's Sandustry. Oh no, that's not what I want. So yeah, I'm probably going to call it there for today. Uh, we might play more of this tomorrow, or we might just continue with Power World. Like I said, I don't want to stop Power World because if I do, then it would just be harder to get back into it. Secondly, this game is pretty fun. I could get like I could sit here and like work on this for like ever. I don't know if it's that interesting or fun to watch that though. I'll enjoy it for sure. It's kind of like Aska, where it's kind of like there's points where you could say it's like a bit mundane, but like it's kind of like the fun sort of mundane where I'm having fun. But I don't know if it's that engaging, I guess is the word I'm trying to say. I don't remember. It's been too long. So I can't say. I think we were at level like 30 maybe. Don't quote me on that though. Might be wrong. We'll figure it out tomorrow. But yeah, so I might play this a bit more off stream then. If I'm saying I'm not likely to play this off stream or on stream, then I could play it off stream for sure. Oh yeah, this is filling up with a wall. It's running out of water, I mean. Let's go cook some steam. Okay, I think that should be enough. Yeah, I was like level 30 something. I think I was like around 35 maybe. I don't think I'm that far off. It is getting harder and harder. Or it's getting like a bit slower and slower to level up, I think. Maybe. I don't know. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Oh, actually, let me before I start doing my outro spiel, I should get the raid ready. We're gonna raid. Okay. He's probably playing Peak 100%. I don't know why he wouldn't. Especially with the new update out. The best time to play Peak. But yeah, very good game. Oh, nice. Mm, highly, highly recommended. It is on sale because it's wait, oops. It is on sale because it just came out uh yesterday. Eh, wait, hold on. Where is it? Stream Manager Raid. All right. It looks like they haven't reached. Oh, there's a lot of people playing. Or it looks like there's a lot of people playing. They haven't reached the new biomes yet, but I think they're close. I think they're like, oh, actually, no, never mind. They're at the start. I think they're playing like on a sort of harder difficulty, so it makes sense that they're not that high up there. Anyway, like I was saying, we'll be back tomorrow with some more DG, of course. Like I said, we'll either work on her pants or we'll work on some of her hand arm stuff. Like I said, I think I have, oops, I think I have her left side figured out. The glove thing, the stuff around her arm. The left side is a bit. Wait, no, did I say no? Yeah, I have her left side figured out. Her right side is a bit kind of like iffy. I don't have that locked down 100%. Um, so we're good. We should be good on the arm, and then obviously we could continue working on the pants. Uh, yeah, I need to figure out that arm situation. I'll try to do that as well, so that I'm pretty sure the arm stuff's gonna take a while. Her left arm, but I still need to figure out what to do with the right arm. Um, so yeah, and then we'll play more Power World. I think Sandustry. It was fun for one stream to show it off, but I'll play it on my own, and that also means I don't have to like wait uh for uh for the stream to play it. I can just play it whenever I want. So yeah, that's about it for today. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. Have a good rest of your evening, rest of your day. The raid's about to start. So see ya. Goodbye. Yeah, you totally should. Bye. Bye.